this up and running. Chat. Alright, YouTube, what's up? So, I'm about to run a somewhat juicy breach. This is a corruption took off some of the damage modifiers, so this will be fairly easy. If you are new to my build, I'm going to go over it real quick and then start the action. Basically, this is my Hexblast. I don't usually run Arcane Tempo, but usually run Inspiration. I did the math, since the average damage per hit does not factor in crit properly or some other temporary debuffs. And we get to 500,000 damage per hit, or up to 657 DPS if we're using Arcane Tempo, which I don't normally use, but will use as my 5th link. If I had attack speed or cast speed on Jewelry, this would get over 1 million DPS. Currently I'm running only about 23% increased cast speed. Alright, let's get this tier 15 started. Show you what's it about, or what it's about. Guys, there's apparently a boss nearby already, so I'm gonna go right into it. This boss health bar has me so worried. I don't know why. Where is it? Okay, I two-shot him. Did not need to be worried at all. Okay. Yeah, so, very hard boss in a tier 15, I know. You need to get my minion specs. Outran them. When we're able to, we use Detonate Dead to save us some mana and health costs. This allows us to maintain a bunch of overflowed health, which is just general added safety. I'm using snapshotting to summon my Unearth minions. Keep them very strong. Going. So even on boss fights where I don't have corpses, I'm still able to maintain a ton of Unearth minions. I'm trying to clear minions so I get more ritual stuff. I really look forward to when they fix a lot of the Minion AI bugs, so that they just... The biggest, you know, not a bug that they need to fix is just making Unearth minions get 30% more move speed than you. After that, there's a couple, like, quality of life things they need. One of the reasons I'm one-shotting everything is thanks to the ambush support gem. I have a 100% critical strike chance on my first hit versus mobs if they're at full HP, which, as long as my minions have not got to them, they should be. One of the benefits of not using Contagion. Alright, we are at this. I'll take it. Whatever this is.
A gift from fate.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick announcement to say I'm streaming. As soon as I clear and make this place safe. And then I'm gonna start that breach. Got to do the announcement, and this will be a good time to do it. Let me open up Discord. Alright, let's get this going. Cast. Fuck. I hiccuped a little bit on some corners. Otherwise, I think a pretty good breach.
How useful. Too much clutter. I think not.
Make some room.
Yes.
Damn. Okay, let's go here. This is not worth anything, right? Yep, worth nothing.
Of course. What is it?
That's going to be worth a lot.
Go.
Like, I'm gonna put this for like, I don't know, 30 exalts or something, 40, 50 exalts, and probably drop it later. Breaches are here. What bugs me that be? Alright, gotta loot some more.
Rupture darkness.
Let's just stop picking up runes.
I think not.
Speak.
Thank y'all for tuning in.
Of course.
I'm gonna finish the ritual over here. Hey, Rex.
A beautiful murder.
So I think I cracked the code on this build. It's in a very good place right now. Yellow mobs die in one hit without soul offering up. Which is fairly insane. And my average Hexblast does like over 500,000 damage to bosses. So feeling pretty strong. I'll show you the map in a second. When I'm done with the map, I have a screenshot, not a screenshot, like a little Photoshop thing I put together that just shows like where all the damage is coming from. Not where it's all coming from, but like how I calculated it. And the best part is, I don't think this is using anything that's going to get nerfed. None of the things I'm using are like really on their radar as good.
Image. Out of mana.
Trying to look for this last ritual altar and I can't find it. Probably not worth it. It's a ritual after all, but there it is. As soon as you bitch about technology, it just instantly solves itself. You just gotta make yourself look like an idiot first. It's one of the rules. I learned that in tech support years ago. That the faster you just make yourself look like an idiot, the faster everything will just magically work. So just make sure somebody else is there to see you look like an idiot, and like it'll just work. This LOS is like bugging a lot of the damage. Alright, what do we got here? Absolute trash. Look at all this trash. Wonderful. Glorious, glorious trash. Yep. Absolute trash. Exactly. You just gotta make yourself look like an idiot.
No.
Alright, so here is the damage numbers here. So this is what my stat page looks like. And I am artificially making this number go up a little bit by using Arcane Tempo here, which I don't normally use. I use Inspiration. But if I had a 6th link, I would put Arcane Tempo here, probably. It's currently buffing my clerics, and it might be needed. I'm not sure. Anyways, this average damage per use assumes a 59% crit chance, which versus a boss, I have a 99% crit chance due to critical weakness from Eye of Winter. This critical damage bonus does not also include the extra critical strike damage bonus that I get from the extra 60 I get from 2400 HP due to being a blood mage, which is my actual critical strike damage number here. So what I did is I just looked at the chaos damage. I averaged this number, added them together, divided by 2, and then multiplied it by my crit chance, assuming 100% crit chance, not 99%, because it's just more convenient to do it that way. This is my damage. But then, you gotta consider that I have a 50% wither buff that's always up on boss fights, so damage goes up again. And then Minion Pact is also always up, which is another 40% damage increase to this number. Now, this is basically my DPS, because my cast speed is just under 1 second. So you can just read this as my current DPS. But if I were to use Arcane Tempo, it would go up to here. I have almost no cast speed, so if I just added cast speed on my necklace and my jewelry, which I currently have none, my DPS would basically just go up linearly. Almost linearly. This number could get over 1 million DPS. I'm not super concerned right now. I don't have divs. And I am kind of sad that my Unearth minions are kind of low on damage now. They are sitting at only 5,000 damage before Pain Offering DPS, which is kind of a problem. But it's still enough for them to clear white mobs and yellow mobs given enough time. They're a little bit slower on blue mobs than I would like, but they are able to self-clear, and that's important because you need them to keep up with you. And if they get stuck fighting a white mob and not killing it, it's not practical to use them.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Alright, so that was a little simple map. I think the next thing for me to do is either to play up here, add some breaches to all of these maps, and then have this tower effect here so that all of this is juicy and all of this is ridiculously juiced. And I did notice something. When I added things from this map, some of the maps over here that I attempted didn't get icons added to them because I failed these, right? So I think you can actually force towers to spawn where you want. If you just, like, let's say I never want to do this map in my life. Like, I'm never going to go and do Decay. Well, if I attempt it and then immediately cancel, the additional breach won't land on it. So, like, when I go here and add this, I could, you know, attempt this map just to brick it. Or attempt this map just to brick it if I wanted to. Or this map. Yeah, this map is actually going to get really ridiculously juiced. Alright, I think I come up here, add some juice. Blow through this, then add breaches here to everything around here, and then also hit these. What is my raw Bonestorm damage? Currently 0. I don't have Bonestorm. Currently I'm all Hexblast. It had a little bit better usability for some of the long-term things I wanted to do. This Dark Defiler is really fun to play around.
I will put you down.
But, like, they are killing this stuff, but not as fast as I would like.
You there, local, come here.
So they'll clean up, but it should be a little bit faster than this. So if you look at the tree, right? If you were level 70, I think you'd be missing like 20 skill points. And I don't think you could stretch it wide enough of a net. You're better off staying like my old Bonestorm build until you're like level 80 or something, because this build is, I think it's expensive. I think level 80 you could maybe start to make it work, but it requires so many different things. Are you following my old Bonestorm build? Because that will just hard carry you until like later. And I crafted myself this wand. Look how fucking nuts this wand is. Does this hurt your brain a little bit? It's so good. Like, it doesn't have perfect increased critical hit chance, which is kind of sad, but it's easier for me to get critical hit chance from the passive tree than it is to get spell damage at this point. And this thing has 180 spell damage. I mean, it's chaos mixed with spell damage, but it's so good. Yep. So, if you take a wand that already has chaos damage, a blue wand that has chaos damage on it, and you add a greater essence of chaos, it will be forced to roll plus levels of chaos spell skills on a wand because there's no other option. You could do the same for a bone wand. Get a level 81 wand, like a level 81 bone wand, right? That has physical damage on it, and then put a greater physical essence. I don't know how expensive those are. The chaos one was stupid cheap. By stupid cheap, I mean 11 exalts. I don't know when 11 exalts got stupid cheap, but you know, that's where I'm at in the game now.
Gambling with our lives?
Where are there just like no marks? I'm here. Trying to find like the chests and stuff. It's gonna be a pretty boring pack of mobs. Let me get my minions back before I do this.
Obey me! A gift from fate. Not a chance.
I make a lot of money, a lot of exalts, selling these like Kethra imminents and stuff. You get item level 80 or more, oh, that's level 79, don't care. People will buy them for crafting purposes. Still in 79, don't care. I really need something that will filter any item that is like, there's no way to look at this item level when it's on the ground. You have to pick it up. And it's really annoying. Hello? Oh, well, this ritual is bricked. Rip. I was like, I'm gonna stack this ritual up. Nope.
To darkness.
Alright, so I'm just gonna rush map completion, since I can't even do, like, the ritual shit. Ritual stuff is so bad, but I'm wondering, like, maybe it gets better if you do the ritual event. Like, add some tree. I want to level up my ritual stuff, and eventually they might make it good in a future patch. Get over here, folks. Excuse me, I'm trying to loot shop. Dude. Trying to do some, you know, some casual shopping, and these people are treating it like a Black Friday. They're just coming up and they're just attacking me and just like, you know, trying to take my loot. Black Friday shoppers, dude. Oof. People have never worked retail. I've been able to drop some damage from my Unearth to keep its health cost just a little bit lower. It's now only 500. Alright, so this is done. Let's go to the next. Hello? Do not.
What is
Else? Away. Huh.
Time is of
I don't think
the
anyone's gonna buy this, but I'm gonna throw it in here anyways. One of the things I do is I throw all of my non-14s, or my non-15s into my one Exalted tab. And then when somebody comes and whispers me like, hey, do you have a map? I'm like, yeah, how many do you need? And then I make like 5-6 Exalteds. Be good. Alright, so I still need to go up here to this crypt to get in there, add breaches to all this, and to make this juicier. What is this map? Crypt. Go try to find one of my bad 15s. These were... This one has reduced recovery rate, and that's kind of rough on me. So I don't want to use it on like a breach or something, because that's the small chance I get killed. Look how slow my health is going up. Potion. Real bad.
Rupture darkness.
Guy's not actually going to buy from me. He probably sent a bunch of messages out. Oh, he is. Nope. I don't have enough mana to make that worthwhile. So my passive tree should be in, if you look in the... If you look in the description of YouTube, this passive tree should be there. I only have 1,100 mana. But if you're looking for spell power in the tree, this node of 60 spell power is like actually a lot, and it only comes at the cost of like 5% cast speed reduction. And we're already going to be at this node because we want the area damage, the area of effect here. This area of effect is like mandatory. This area of effect is mandatory. And then these crit nodes this is like the best crit nodes in the game, and it comes with some spell power. So you get 50% spell power, or 70% spell power from just being over here as well. This is a decent spell power node, and it increases hindered and slow magnitude, which is good for our temporal chains. So we have a ton of spell power right now.
What is it?
And it's all single typed, so
Speak.
our all of our damage modifiers, like all of our chaos modifiers, affect our damage. We're not splitting it between like Archmage or something. So we're not using Archmage. If you're thinking about like that's how I'm doing my damage. It's all the Dark Defiler. This is how I'm doing all my damage. Well, over half my damage.
Rise.
So about that. So Archmage gets to about 240% extra lightning damage added per cast, right? This gets to about 150% chaos damage added per cast. So Archmage will be more with some caveats. So the biggest caveat is Archmage is gonna get nerfed. Like, there's absolutely no way they keep it as strong as it is. So any amount of nerf to Archmage will make this do more damage. Additionally, because we're not running Archmage, if you run Archmage, you have to run so much mana that will prevent you from running a lot of this crit stuff. Let's see. There's a Chaos Orb here. That's pretty cool. Could get that. Actually don't want to get that.
Rupture darkness.
when you kill things near the ritual, it like pulls blood into the ritual or something and makes it give more value. Which is kind of shit as a minion build, because I can't drag minions, or I can't drag enemies back near it for more value. Alright, I can buy this Chaos Orb. And I can defer this. Cool. Alright, I have something deferred. That's going to be good later. Hey, loot. The yellow dropped no loot. So, I don't even think it removes the aura. Because it doesn't count for a bunch of effects that involve auras expiring. So it looks like it just works and doesn't remove the aura. So a lot of the things we'd love to do involving like auras expiring don't work. So basically I can just Hexblast all day. And they stay debuffed. So I don't think Hexblast removes Blasphemy. I think it just works with Blasphemy. If that makes sense, Jonathan Crash. I don't see the debuff like flash on and off. I think they just coded it so that it's a true-false statement. You are cursed if you're within Blasphemy. And then, yeah, that's it. Maybe someone's gonna want this. Here, have one for 1x. I can't do these trials because I crash too often. I made it to the Trial Master one time. I was just like, okay, I'm done. Alright, so this is just going to be some shitty map. Where's this? This is a 9. Do I have anything less than a 9? I have this random 6 in my inventory. Yeah, we're doing that. Fuck these towers. And I'm running ambush rather than concentrated effect. Like, they get stuck. Look at this. They're just gonna fall behind because they can't figure out how to freaking move. And so they're all gonna go despawn. So not only do these towers are they worthless, they also bug my minions. These minions actually behave really nice in Crypt. So in Crypt, they don't get stuck on walls like this because the walls are entirely straight. And even here, you see there's like a... If I run along this wall, you'll see that there is a little indentation here. So the doorways are just very slightly less wide than the hallway, and this bugs the shit out of Minion AI. It's like telling traffic to merge. So minions should just ignore like the edges of that doorway. And they should be able to path like through them as if it's a straight line. And it would solve a lot of their AI pathing issues. Like here, this is considered completely smooth, so minions will slide right along it just fine.
Rupture darkness. None can oppose me.
Alright, now I gotta go find a good R to put on this. Something with quantity. And then we're gonna start slamming some pretty juicy things. Reach. That's a pretty good one.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
I mean, this is only 6 breach maps added, but it does affect all of these, and it has good mods. I should probably go online and just buy a better breach tablet, but do this. Now these should be super juicy. Oh, it didn't add one of the effects. Okay, he only wanted one, but I gave him 2 anyways. He probably was just like starting off and just wanted a map. Okay, cool. I'm actually not using DD for boss fights at all. So, for my clearing build to work, I don't have enough minion health to make Detonate Dead on boss fights also work. So I just use Hexblast. I don't think it's as good. I think if I went full, like, Detonate Dead, it would probably be better on bosses. Or no, it wouldn't probably. It would definitely be better on bosses. But I don't like Detonate Dead on self-cast during clearing. It just that doesn't sit well with me. Is it good? Probably. Alright, let's go start clearing all these now. I've got basically the max number of juice I can put on this. And the plus side about using not using detonate dead, self-cast is that's likely going to get nerfed. And I don't care.
Now.
I use detonate dead for clearing. Very good. But I don't even self-cast detonate dead. I don't have the ability to. While sacrifice is on, detonate dead is off. Earth.
None can oppose me.
It's a little hard to see.
You there, local, come here.
Rupture darkness.
Hmm. These mobs are not currently as good at clearing up, like this blue mob. That's taking way too long to kill for Unearth. It used to die like almost immediately. But, I mean, I had to make sacrifices somewhere and it makes me sad.
Yes, add some spice.
Excuse me. This trickle is trolling me. Trolling me so hard.
Ready.
Alright. I wish there was a way to just turn off the Delirium effect. If anyone knows, just so I can see, that would be great. Y'all make me not crazy while you're at it? That'd be great. Is there an option to just turn off the madness? I mean, basically what I'm asking, right?
Not a chance.
It's about time.
I actually like that the curses like light up the enemies and I know what to look for and all this goop.
I need more mana.
Got a sail. This man's like, yay, 722 armor.
What is it?
Weird, 2 people messaging me at the same time.
Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna throw these in.
What is... Time is of the essence.
My YouTube chat still working? Yep.
Now!
The Delirium's telling me to kill them all. Okay,
I need more mana.
sure. What the hell are these breaches? I need.
Another corpse to serve me.
We'll say the Delirium actually in some ways makes this map easier to parse. These flowers are like really visually distracting. Game did say there was a breach on this map. Somewhere. Feels good to just one-shot yellow mobs.
Again, from fate.
What, I'm guessing you're a blood mage then is what you're saying? And you're just killing yourself?
Oppose me. I think not.
Stas... Irvin?
Rupture darkness.
Because I have a lot to say about that and like how to make blood mage not suck. I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. Huh.
Go. Yes. Of course.
Also, I want to get some keys out of here. I can quickly identify gear and, when I start getting busy. Oof. Actually, I will be right back. Coffee's getting to me, and I need to use the restroom. Coffee's diuretic. Alright. I'm back. Hey, Calastia. I've got my, my Hexblast over 500k. I'm fairly tanky. I'm a little less squishier than I'd like to be.
Now.
It's coffee. Donald. It was not a number 2. It was just a number 1.
Out of mana.
Diuretic. Alright, so, Calastia, while my minions are up, my Hexblast is one-shotting yellow mobs without soul offering up. So it's in a fairly good spot. I'm frequently staying overflowed on life, and my energy shield is a little bit low, in part because I was an idiot and just forgot to
Darkness.
forgot to quality my chest before Val Orbing it. Whoops. But also, like, Shaman Mantle is not necessarily the best choice, but getting Spirit on a necklace is just not cost available right now. Yeah, so my Hexblast right now does this much damage. When you include 100% crit chance, it's actually like 99, but whatever, round up. And do all the math, and you include the extra crit damage from Blood Mage, you get 332% crit damage, which means on a crit we do 432% damage. You gotta add the base. You add Wither, and you add Minion Pact, and you get this number. Yeah, Archmage would be good. Arguably it'd be better. But Archmage is gonna get nerfed. And this is not. Most likely. Also, unlike Archmage, this keeps all of our damage as chaos damage. So, we can actually benefit from spell power a little bit more. And we have minions. And that's cool for me. I like minions. I'm running ahead of my minions, and I'm getting low on HP, and I can't see what's hitting me, so I'm hiding. Alright, I saw my energy shield getting low, and I just started to, you know, not keep running that direction. But otherwise, I think that was a pretty good breach. It's gonna take me a while to loot all this stuff.
How useful.
Maybe not that long.
No.
Level 80. We'll buy it. Nobody cares.
Too much clutter.
Probably trash. Yep. Oh, these are advanced. They're probably trash.
I think not.
What? Huh. There's a limit on breach splinters. Look at that. Alright. Cool. We're done.
Speak.
Low health roll. Huh. It's a pretty good one. I need one like this.
Of course.
If I just, this is... This is not triple minion. Yeah, so this is just a better one, and it's like not selling for that much, so I'm just gonna put it in for 10. Keep. Maybe my DMs will explode. Probably not. Wait, why wouldn't it pick up that breach splinter and combine it? Does it combines it here? Okay. It was just failing to click earlier.
What is it? Indeed.
Alright. Next breach. Get a good 15. This is a 16? Yeah, that sounds good. So we're gonna have a little bit less resists.
Emerge!
Oh, I forgot to Delirium the map. Fuck. At least I can see.
Death, take you.
Damn. No Delirium on this map. Sad. It lived? Wow. Who's hitting me? Good stuff.
this.
This is going to be very juiced.
Too much.
All right, let's get some loot.
No.
What do I not even want to take back to town, you know?
Ancient power.
Think any worth anything? Nope. There's a mob over here. I'm just gonna kill it because it's sketching me out. Watch me just die here. Alright. Oh. Game has no idea where most of this loot is.
How useful. No. I think not.
I need to get better at just not picking up things now. I think I'm at a point where I'm starting to just not pick up rares. Oof. So much loot. Maybe in a bit, Colostia. Dude, what is... These are all chance sharps, right? And go destroy all these chance shards. I want to test a couple more things on this now, and I don't think I have the ability to really keep up with someone right now. I'm a little bit slow.
Greetings. On with the work. Go on.
Okay. We might then. Let me go check on the status of lunch after this. Got potential blizzard coming in, and staying with my parents, and they were like, my mom's like, "Hey, it's soup weather. We got a blizzard coming in tomorrow." Okay.
I think not.
Okay. New filter. Hold on 1 second. I'm just getting called from the other room. All right. Nom nom food.
Good eating. I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, run a map. I still need to finish this breach, or this map, and then I'm gonna need to deal with the filter. It looks like lunch will be in about 2 hours. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I forgot. It's you. Let me do that now. Alright, open up. In the game files, right? Or document. We put it here. Game. Let's see what this does. Oh, it is hiding a bunch of runes. Cool. Nice.
to darkness.
I do not like the PoE1 Valorb colors and shit. I find it very garish. Whenever I've seen people using that, I'm just like, ugh, cringe.
Need more mana.
I guess it's PoE1, that's my guess, but I don't know. I didn't play. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so these colors are going to take me some time to get used to.
All part of my plan.
Like, I was like, is that a unique? Nope. So is Filter Blade the like customizable loop filter from PoE1 or something? I never really oh god. Yeah. Good luck seeing my character. We'll just take all of these Exalted and Val Orbs. Imagine if I had some more rarity to make those Divines.
Another corpse to serve me.
The lack of transparency also throws me off.
Create better.
Hi, guy. Bye. Dude, I can't. It's really annoying. The fact that there's no transparency on it really makes it hard for my brain to process what's underneath. That's why I've been turning it off. Like, see this? It really breaks, like, my... Like, I have a hard time now parsing that this room exists the way it is, and
It's about time.
that's a me issue, but... Like, a lot of my deaths are actually due to leaving, like, map overlay on and stuff like that. And honestly, if I just play the game more, my brain will get better at parsing the information over time in a more gradual way. Rarity is only like 70. Ugh. Oh, and the pronouns I usually use are they, them, or she, her. I know, gender's dumb. And I hate it.
I will feast on your soul.
Being over leveled for the second ascendancy definitely helps. But doing it towards the end of Act 3 is good. So whatever level that is.
Out of mana.
Need to get...
Speak.
This only had some spell damage on it. Or like a spell damage type, like fire damage on it. Chaos. Oh, the troll.
Time is of the
I don't even think anyone's gonna buy this for 1 Exalt, but I'll just throw it in there. Maybe someone will dream.
Go.
Um, see you online.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Ooh, this is a good map. Rarity. Yeah. You can respec these points individually. They're 5 times the cost of a normal point respec. So like for me,
What is it?
right now a normal respec costs 5,000, 6,000 about. And this costs 3,000. 30,000, sorry.
I must keep calculating.
So it's 5 times the cost of a normal respec. But if you just take every yellow item you see and just vendor them constantly,
Go on.
alright, so this rarity one, let's choose this up. Extra gold find, okay. Temporal chains is not the worst. Sun build up is rough. I'm fine with it though. Magic chests. Let's add some delirium to this. See, we can add magic monsters. We can add a bunch of pack size. We already have a decent amount of rarity. Yay! 4 Exalted. Made this person's day. Gave them some extra. It saves me from having to sell more. All right. So Clastia, do you want to get in this game so we can start doing some stuff together? Let's see. We got this. Crap, where did I put that? Put it in the device? Nope. Oh, fuck. This feed. Put it away. Shit. Put it in my Delirium tab? No? Did I trade it to that guy like an idiot? Probably. I just traded that guy a 15 super juiced map. I'll get you in a sec, Calastia. I lost my map. Might have just traded it away to some guy. It was a good one. Oh. Yeah. I have no... Oh, it's in the Delirium. I know where it is. Okay. It's in Delirium. Alright. I don't see you online, Calastia. Maybe we're not friends with that character. I thought you were friends with, like, the account, though. So... This is you. This is you. Alright, so let me go to my Delirium. In here. Alright, so I got this map. So, stun buildup will be kind of possibly a problem for you. I don't know. I've got some stun resistance, so I'm generally fine. We're going to take that map, and we're going to go to this Expedition Breach Irradiated Hidden Grotto. Elemental Pin and minus resists. Okay. See if Colostia even lets me play the game.
Rupture darkness. More mana.
Probably be looking for the edges more. Like go left and actually clear out these edges to make sure there's not some bullshit over here that we have to run back for.
More mana. Out of mana. Rise.
I was playing with my cousin yesterday, and he's playing a 2000 HP and 0 evasion Deadeye, and he was just like, I don't know if I could play with you. It's like, we made it work for the most part, but a couple of times he just died because he just couldn't see. And he had 0 tank.
You there, local. Come here.
So it looks like we have an expedition and a breach. Guess we just do the expedition first. Let's not do immune to lightning damage. What else do we have here? Let's just do the breach. No, it's gonna be easier for me to set this up without it. Is penetrating fire resistance gonna get you killed? So that's a. Will this like insta one shot you here? Oh. So they're going to do a bit more fire damage, so be careful of fire effects. Life cannot be leeched. That's actually pretty bad for me.
Ready.
Alright, so this is not going to be the worst.
Rupture darkness.
just a very tame one. Alright. Now we're going to do this breach. No, that's my Stormweaver friend. Oh god. Getting this bug. If you're sensitive to seizures, look away now. It's going to keep coming back.
Out of mana. Need more mana. Out of mana.
This breach is about to close. There's nothing spawning. Good. How much DPS is your Hexblaster doing? You don't even know? We got another breach. This is slow, and why am I so slow? Got another breach? Wonderful. I'll come back for that breach in a sec. I was like, wait, why does this mob casting Spark? I'm so used to just recognizing enemies as the things that have temporal chains on them. Or on a map that's giving us temporal chains.
Need more mana.
Alright, it's about time to go back and clear those breaches. Yeah, so my once we do these breaches, I'm going to show you the math that my Hexblast does 500k, not 50. It's pretty good. Alright, we're good. Makes sense for us to split. I'll go east, you go north.
More mana.
Yep. Love a map that isn't tight quarters for breaches. That'd be great.
It's about time.
Alright, we got that other breach. Let me get my minions back up. Start it. Okay. Minions are up. Having to retreat because I can't actually see what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping I don't die. Worked out. Nice. Luckily I don't have to aim. Alright, I am going to need a short break after this map because
How useful.
I don't know if there's enough coffee in the world for me to deal with all this sensory bullshit. I might get some cookies baked. I'll probably still be on stream. I'm just not going to immediately jump right into another map. Nah, the Blizzard starts tomorrow. Assuming it's still on. Where I live, we could get anywhere from 0 to 2 feet. And it could be snowing tomorrow, or it could be a nice, you know, perfectly balmy summer day. We don't know. We never know. Washington, D.C.'s weather is just... It's broken. We either get weather up from Mexico or weather up from down from Canada, and it can just change in a heartbeat. So, like... What kind of weather do you get in January? I don't know, summer. Wait, isn't that like the middle of winter? Yeah, but you know. Greater Jeweler's Orbs. Hell yeah. Did you pick that up and throw that in the ground? Here you go. I was like, huh. It changed color. Maybe they were being nice. Nope. Also, the game has no idea how many warriors I have. It thinks I have 100 or 154 clerics. Call me Mecha or something. There's so many clerics here. Oh, there's a boss. Somewhere. Oh, corpses? We killed the shit out of him. Another breach. Yes.
It's about time.
You ready to hit this breach? Because I'm just going to do it. While we clear whatever this other shit is.
I will unmake you.
This is the edge of the breach here.
I think not.
I'm just going to play it a little safe because of the lag. And just wait for things to come to me rather than try to advance when I can't really dodge.
I think not.
Oh.
Obey me. Too much clutter.
Yep. We're done. Cool. Yeah, I have I think one of my precursor tablets says chance for 3 extra
Yes.
breaches.
Go.
This isn't worth anything. Yeah.
Hello.
Got an orb of annulment. That's pretty cool.
Time is not on our side.
Alright, I'm going to go over math for a bit with you folks, and then I am going to kind of take it a little bit easy. We get some cookies in the oven or something.
Speak.
Feeling a little lightheaded, fortunately, for last run. Do I care about any of these?
Indeed.
Item is normal, okay. Rip.
What is it?
Alright, so
Time is of the essence.
alright, so this is how what? Hold on. Ooh. So this is my damage math for Hexblast. Now, if you want to see big number on Hexblast, that's, you know, here's your big number on character sheet. This number is a little bit excessive due to Arcane Synpo, and it doesn't include Minion Pact here. But if you want to get the actual number, this assumes a 60% crit chance and is missing the crit damage from Blood Mage, which is an extra 60. So with critical weakness up, this gets to 100% crit. This gets to 332% crit damage. And you get this output when you add in the crit damage. Then you add in Wither, and you add Minion Pack, and you get this number. And if you throw in Arcane Tempo, you get this number. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, fuck, I can't actually stretch. Stretch 1 hour. Surgery. Oh. I'm gonna need like at least 5 minutes after that map to deal with sensory stuff. That bug is a little bit rough on me sometimes, but I was already feeling a little bit dealing with sensory issues before that bug. So normally that one isn't too bad, but yeah. If you have any questions or whatever, feel free to ask them now, because I don't want to look at a moving screen for a little bit. I am going to be getting up and walking back and forth from my desk while I bake some cookies. relatively quick. Take something else out of the oven. Making some homemade pho. Oh, let's see. What does the weather look like? Bring up the Washington D.C. weather. Weather. So, snowfall rates between 1 to 3 inches per hour possible. And in Maryland, DC area, that means we could go from, we could get 10 inches of snow, or we could get a fucking 3 feet of snow. Oh, it's not going to be... No, that's just Maryland. And honestly, right now... Oh. Yeah, so Washington, D.C. is just going to be closed for the next week, guys. It's just gone. Does not exist. We're fucked. We're so fucked. So one of these is a breach. Oh, ritual altars, rip. This breaches have a chance to gain an additional breach is like crazy. Where are you based out of, or where are you at? You don't even know? Also, I think I saw a linguist talking about your name. Actually, it's something similar to your name. Y'all don't have... Indiana.
Go on. Of course.
Are you in a city that matters, or are you in flyover country? Let me see if I find a map. So being from Washington, D.C., Washington, D.C. is, this whole area is a city. So Washington, D.C. is like this triangle here. Or this like fucked up square here. But when you leave Washington, D.C., you just go to another city here. This is Bethesda in Silver Spring, which is another city. And then it's North Bethesda, and then it's Rockville, and then it's Gaithersburg, where you go here, Potomac. Potomac is less of a city. But, like, you come down here, and this is a city that goes all the way to here. It's just city. That being said, like, this is, like, Sprawl City, and, like, this is Walkable City. So, this is real city, and this is bullshit. So we have bullshit out to, like, here. And I once lived somewhere where, like, the entire city was, like, this big. And it was called a city. And I was like, oh, that's actually, like, a mile. So it was about this big. So you could go and, like, walk from one side of the city to the other. And I did once because I got off a train and I was like, I need to get home. And Ubers are $45 right now. What if I just walk home? And I was like on the other side of the city and I was like, oh, 2.5 miles. Oh yeah, in Fallout 3, living in this area and like in multiple different places around this area, I got lost in Fallout 3 because the quest gave me bad information. And so I just got to the closest metro line, looked around and went, oh, I know this metro station. It should be that direction. And I literally just followed the metro system to get around to objectives. Because it's accurate. Because Bethesda Softworks is like right here. This is where they are. They're in Rockville. So they're based right here. So they're shit. And so I come down here and I'm on the National Mall. And it's like, oh, you need to go to the Air and Space Museum. This museum here, right? And this museum doesn't look very impressive. The way you find this museum is you get off the train, you get out of the thing, you look for the Natural History Museum because this is a really obvious building, and you go, okay, I need to go 2 down and across the mall. So when they had the quest to go and like get a satellite dish, I was like, I know where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to the Air and Space Museum. So I get off, I had walked down the metro to get out here. And then I saw this building and I was like, okay, it's going to be right here. I saw all this bullshit of super mutants here and I was like, I'm just going to stealth and go and grab it here. And I did. And it was great. So it was, you could actually navigate. And even the layout of some of the features in these buildings was even inspired by the actual buildings. So like I walked into the Air and Space Museum and I was like, ha, this looks like a caricature of this building. But yeah, it was super cool playing Fallout 3 and being able to just navigate by just walking in directions. My brain is still coming down from sensory overload. Oh. Was it Nishana gave me this? I don't know. Somebody gave me this ring, and I'm still using it. The big resist ring. Some life and some stats. I was using this ring. I grabbed an unset ring because I wanted rarity. And I wanted the ability to use Pain Offering, but now that that was back when my stat sheet DPS for my Hexblast was only at it was like 38k with my minions summoned, right? It's like 40k. So in practice, it was closer to like 70, 80k, like actual damage, but now it's like, or maybe close to 100k, but now that my Hexblast is like 500k, it's like, I don't need Pain Offering at all. My minions are just fluff now. They've gone back to being next to no damage, and that's fine. They just need to not die. What up, G-Ding? I'm taking a break from mapping for a second because my brain melted. Currently talking about my Hexblast. This helmet? This is probably the best helmet for Blood Mages, just period. It lets us engage with Energy Shield by using our health. Yeah. So I'm running. So this just says you get a bunch of Energy Shield. This doubles my Energy Shield, right? And the only drawback is damage bypasses the Energy Shield. But what that means is that damage that bypasses our Energy Shield gets absorbed by our Sanguimancy and our Vamp, our Leech. So we get to use Leech before our Energy Shield hits 0. So we're functionally leeching Energy Shield. Is one way to think about it. Kind of weird. It's not the best way to put it, but it's just quite good. I have not done the math. I have another one of these helmets that has less Energy Shield coefficient. Oh, but this is lightning resist. And I'm right on the money for my resists. If you have any other questions, Judang, I'm still just waiting for my brain to work, so I can play more. This is how we're getting a lot of our damage. Getting like 150% damage about from this extra damage. Oh. Very strong item. Temporal Chains has been the real. I was using Vulnerability because Unearth was doing significant damage, but as soon as I put on Temporal Change, I just stopped dying. Bosses can still kill me, but one of the things that kills me is... Yeah, so Jidang, you want to get a corrupted one of this scepter, because if you corrupt it, you can get it to flip from 3% damage as chaos damage to 4% chaos damage. One of my goals is to get up to quality 20 of these and then corrupt it so that I end up with 20 more spirit. So I can summon plus one more one more cleric. You need about 5 clerics to make the build work while running double Curse Blasphemy and Grim Feast. So that's why I need so much spirit. You might be able to get away with, nah, don't even try. Just get 5 clerics is what you need. You might be able to do it with 4, but you need 5 clerics, or your Unearth minions will die just due to not getting enough heals. I tried Bone Blast briefly, and then I tried it again, and then I tried it again, and I just think it's a terrible spell. I hate it. It just... The good news about my current gear is that I don't actually have all of my... never mind, even most of my duration's still there. The Bone Blast, I hate the duration on it. If it was not a duration spell, I think I would like it a lot more, but the fact that it is just the final straw and why I hate it. Like, the time it takes to cast Bone Blast, I could just kill the target with Hexblast. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing, Velastia. Oh. The only viable dot builds might be an Ignite build, but Essence Drain is pretty terrible. Right now, if I see a yellow mob, I do this. It's dead. But like, why would I want to dot it when I can just do this? And I think one of the major things, in my opinion, that's keeping dots held back is that Contagion, the radius on Contagion is too small. It needs a bigger jump radius. Or you have to be playing with some ridiculous density. There is... I could make my Hexblast do poison by using Envenom. But one of the problems with poison is we're missing a bunch of poison skills from the dagger. And then where is it? Poison duration is not skill effect duration. So it is really easy for me currently to get a bunch of skill effect duration or skill duration, but since it doesn't affect poison, I can't overlap. I can't have talents play double duty. And if I have to cast Contagion and then press Hexblast, only to have a 2-second poison. Oh, poison or all things. There's gonna be no dagger poisons? Okay. So there might be a ranger stuff, but I don't really engage with this side of the tree much. Yeah, there's no reason Detonate Dead can't apply poison. If you look at the details for poison, all it says is poison is an ailment that deals chaos damage over time and lasts 2 seconds by default. Physical and chaos damage from hits contribute to poison magnitude. So poison magnitude is like how much damage does the poison do? And it's based off of physical and chaos damage. Well, Detonate Dead does primarily physical damage, and then I'm adding 150% chaos damage. So it'll just poison. Now, there are very, very, very few things that can survive a detonate dead. But the things that do, since I have Spell Echo, one of those is gonna have a high, my chance of poisoning with 250% chances is like 75%, right? So, works pretty good. I have homework to watch. Sure. Do you think I should watch this on stream, Calastia, since I still can't really play the game yet? I'm still waiting to work on this. Okay, homework I'll watch on stream. Yeah, I'll watch that. Sure. So Calastia just sent me this over Twitch.
I'm hoping Bonestorm doesn't get nerfed, and it's...
Should I start from the beginning or from right here? Calastia. Fuck. Ow. Sorry, I just poked my wound. Ow. From timestamp, okay. Let me make sure this audio is being captured.
stays as strong as it is, but we'll see. Nonetheless, I think that it's definitely excels now in mapping, specifically doing stuff like ritual and like tighter spaces, and I'll go over the mechanics for that. So this build relies on being as simple as possible with just pretty much 2 buttons. Frostwall is kind of a cheesy thing. You can break frost walls as a blood mage, and they can drop these health orbs. So sometimes I'll just like buff up my HP before bosses, but with instant leech, this is kind of like just not that. There's not much of a purpose to it. More importantly, how this build works is through Bone Blast, which is a 0-cost wand basic attack. And it
this is actually
has
pretty
some really
nice.
good coverage when you scale the AoE. Like, you can see this. In tighter spaces like this, it's going to shotgun with Spell Cascade. And so you'll have multiple circles overlapping and doing damage that way. It's pretty powerful as a clear skill, and it can kill rares pretty fast, especially in tighter spaces. Albeit,
I like
the damage
this.
isn't great, especially because it starts out at level 18, but it's enough to clear all the T15, 16, and 17 maps, so I'm not too concerned about that. The actual single target damage of this build that I now only reserve for bosses is going to be Bonestorm. You can see this is a little scary. It costs 1500 life per second channeling Bonestorm. So this is pretty much you can stand pretty far away from a boss. Like, you can off-screen bosses with the ability. But Bonestorm basically channels a bunch of shards and just shoots them out. These do a first initial hit damage and a AoE damage. And I want to say that the AoE that they do afterwards can also shotgun. So scaling AoE both enhances our Bone Blast as well as our Bonestorm damage. But the Bonestorm scaling on AoE is a little bit sketchy. Like, I don't know how much it shotguns. So I wouldn't like take Magnified Effect on it. Alright, so getting into the skill gems, our main clearing skill is going to be Bone Blast. We're playing Magnified Effect, Arcane Tempo, and Spell Cascade, as well as Fast Forward. So
Yeah, fast forward.
the reason why we take Arcane Tempo, and specifically for the cast speed and not on our Bonestorm, is because we want to be able to cast this as fast as possible. Getting stunned with this build means we're not leeching because we can't cast and we can't deal any damage to leech back our life. And as such, we want to lower the cast time as much as possible so that we're always hitting enemies with this, leeching our life back, and potentially stunning them. But more importantly is just the fact that this is our main clear skill in mapping. And Spell Cascade is actually what allows the ability to shotgun and overlap. So you can see that there's two other sigils overlapping this, kind of like a Venn diagram. Fast Forward is honestly more quality of life. You don't need to run this. But you can see if I take Fast Forward off, the sigil takes a bit to actually wind up.
It's
so
long.
As the sigil's like kind of lighting up,
I hate
it's not
it.
doing damage. It only does
I
damage
hate how
when
long
that-
this is.
Right there. Basically, when it lights up fully. Fast Forward is going to make this a little bit faster. And so you'll have less delayed damage. But you can also run pin support instead, which, pins enemies, which is pretty cool. As far as being a Blood Mage goes, we're playing Life Remnants, Clarity for the mana regen, so we can sustain Mind Over Matter a little bit better, and Cannibalism, just to get life recovered on kill. And this combined with 2 mana recover on kill gems means we're basically unkillable in maps unless we get one shot. I'm running Life Tap, Physical Mastery, Scattershot, Brutality, and Considered Casting on my Bonestorm. The most important notable gems, this is going to mean we do no Chaos or Elemental damage, so don't try to scale any of those, even through conversion. Considered Casting slows down our cast speed a little bit, but it gives us way more damage, and I think that's way more important. On top of that, Scattershot, while it does lower our cast speed and damage, the important thing is it gives 2 projectiles, and this isn't on top of the 20 maximum. This actually increases our projectiles generated per stage by 2. And that's really important, because if we take this off, you can see I run out of HP before we can even fully generate our max Bonestorm hit. But if we put this on, it doesn't take our full health bar to generate that. And you'll just get better damage on...
2 people at the same time are asking for this Dark Defiler. The same one. Why did this light up? Weird. Oh, Darkness, you're saying this this Bone Blast build or whatever?
On bosses, in that you can kind of like generate some, hit them, generate, hit, and then run and whatnot. As long as you're hitting the boss, you'll leech all of your life back anyways.
Yep.
Physical Mastery for +1s. Gem levels are a huge part of this build's damage. And Life Tap, because we are running Mind Over Matter with that setup. If we take Life Tap out, honestly, with how much mana regen I have, it's kind of sustainable. But then we have to solve our sort of like mana issue when we're not like...
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do sales.
Spam this, you know, and that's... It's okay, but I'd prefer to just have my mana be a second health bar, especially with how much I'm scaling. Besides that, our utility stuff is going to be Blink with Ingenuity. I'm pretty sure Mobility does nothing, I just threw it in because why not. Blasphemy, I'm running Enfeeble and Ritualistic Curse for more area of effect. I don't think Expanse works either. Again, I just have it in there because I can. It's probably doing nothing. So these 2 are the main ones. You can run Temp Chains if you want, reduced action speed on monsters.
So there's a really easy way to check if Expanse works. I think he's correct. I have Expanse on main offering right now. Alright, so Blasphemy, you can see the radius updates when you put in burst radius 5.5 meters. Actually does update 5.1. 5.1. So it doesn't do anything. Unless the tooltip is wrong.
Monsters. I like this because it's just 70% less damage from bosses more than anything else. And it also kind of lets me just stand in stuff if I really want to. Frostwall, like I said, it's a pretty funny skill. I don't think it's really necessary for this build. Like, you can kind of just ignore it, but you can break these walls to get HP orbs. And so one other thing to note, you can play Inspiration on Bonestorm if you have enough of a enough mana regen, and this kind of works. The big issue.
I'm guessing
here
this
is
guy's a Mind Over Matter
with
build.
a big hit, and your mana goes down, you won't be able to cast it.
That's why.
Meanwhile, your HP bar should still be up. On top of that, if you run out of HP to cast a skill because you're getting hit, instead you can just Bone Blast the target, the boss, and that should help you restore your HP to keep casting Bonestorm. That way, mana just becomes a straight-up health bar and nothing else. Alright, so moving on to the skill tree, we are a Blood Mage, and we are taking Sanguimancy, Vitality Siphon, Grasping Wounds, and Crimson Power. So Sanguimancy is the one we always have to take. It just adds an extra life cost to our spells. It's not split or anything. GGG, please
Alright.
split it. Please, please, please. Anyways, since we're playing life tap, we're just basically regenerating life through life remnants and vitality siphon. Gore Spike is really high value with how much life we have right now, but at the same time, there's just no way to
I miss having so much life
sustain
from
casting
this.
a high level Bone Storm at level 34. So Vitality Siphon is a must. But I'll get into another item. Aziri's Acuity, which pairs pretty well with this.
I'll be right back. This is a
Ascendancy
little
node.
pretty obvious.
Grasping Wounds is Progenesis from PoE 1, and it kind of helps mitigate some one-shots. It's also good against like a bunch of smaller hits, and it lets us just kind of like stand still in some mechanics as long as we're instant leeching. At the same time, it's not gonna stop like constant streaming damage from like a ground effect or anything like that. Crimson Power is pretty powerful in terms of just providing us with a bigger, HP pool. My body armor is 1000 ES, and so we're getting 1018 life just from this, and it's pretty massive value because you also get ES, right? And so ES is going to be converted to mana through Eldritch Battery, and that mana is going to be used as an additional life pool. So we're basically double dipping that in that sense. Do keep in mind increased ES scaling values do not apply to Eldritch Battery, so taking any increased ES on the tree is kind of bait. Alright, so as far as the tree goes, there's a couple things to go over.
Yep.
It's mostly pathing towards physical and crit scaling nodes, and then some AoE, cast speed, mana. But for the most part, we're scaling damage on the tree as per usual. Starting off on the left side, I'm taking all these nodes because I have a Time Lost Sapphire that gives me spell damage on the small passives, and more importantly, crit chance and crit damage bonus on the notables. And so I want to take...
Should I go through this entire build? This is pretty obvious. I'm Mind over Matter stuff. I think I'm about ready to play more Colostia. Okay, yeah, I was just making sure. We can do one more and then I'll take another short break. I got the Sandpit Breach that's pretty juiced. Gotta make a good map for it. Do you care if they steal power charges on hit? Probably not. 77% increase rarity. Do I corrupt this map? We just run it as is. You have that huge rarity already on it. We don't have +1 character level here, which is kind of shit from no irradiation, but I think I'm just gonna do this. Go. Alright. Go delete this. The word. I love that I can Grim Feast stack myself. I'm already at mostly full Grim Feast.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, Spark is a little bit rough on my brain, I think. Unfortunately. It's doable. I think it'd be worth cutting back.
It's about time. Rupture darkness.
This is a very hard map, guys. We're struggling. I forgot to Delirium the map. Damn it. I'm not even mad though, honestly. Taking a break from that Delirium effect is nice. Alright, I'll try not to body block. Where is that breach? I was not looking for purple sparklies. Alright, here it is. We can just start it. Go different ways. You go north, I go... Yeah, you already got it.
How useful. Cool. Yeah, that was way better on my brain without the Delirium bullshit. Way easier. Less information to parse. Do these catalysts have any value at all? At some point I'm going to want a bunch of them. But probably not.
There's a breach precursor tablet. Can you grab this? Oh, never mind. Let me grab it. Cool. That was a good one too. It was a 10.
Speak. Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, so now I need to run another 15 that's got rarity on it. Go find something else. I don't really want to deal with this as a group. Cool. Ah, good rarity map. I should probably just take some currency out. Instead of having to keep swapping maps, put it here. Oh, that's alright, rarity. Okay. Cool, that's a good map. Let's put some Delirium on this one. Gonna be going to Sandpit. Go with more density, maybe. That's magic monsters. Let's do. I want to do increased pack size. Let's do that. Was it worth? Oh no. Let's find out. Oh, I can put maps in the Delirium tab. That makes sense. So I can pre-make a bunch of these maps that are good, keep them in the Delirium tab, and have a good organization structure. Alright, so there's a good chance after this map, I'm going to need another small break, just because Delirium stuff is, like, a lot for my brain to filter.
I need more mana. Rise!
I'll try not to body block you. Sorry about that.
It's about time. Out of mana.
Is there a boss back here? Okay. I thought you were attacking something. I was like, am I just not seeing him? I think he's maybe up in the woods here. Let's just keep going around. I want to stay on the outside. It's just easier to clear the map that way. And excuse me, sir. I'm trying to open this chest.
Now!
Sorry, running into your... Blake, if you look at the description of this video, you should see both of my build guides. One for what I'm using right now, and or sorry, Lael Val? Wickstrom? I don't know how to say your name properly, but there should be one in the description.
Rough to darkness.
I'm using the Dark Defiler to scale all my damage. Where the fuck's my mouse? I lost where my mouse was on the screen for a second. Didn't matter. Alright, we got the breach here. I'm just gonna hit it. Keep going. You go left. I go right. I didn't see any clasped hands.
It's about time.
Loot filter definitely helps. There's a lot less stuff for me to process. Cool. Alright, finish out this map. I'm gonna go grab a cookie. And then just the loop back to the beginning. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a cookie, and then we're gonna hit up another map. Hmm.
What is it? Go.
Mmm. Oh, good.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Grab another map. I don't really want to deal with Burning Ground when I can't see. Ooh, elemental weakness, you can't do that. That's a good one for playing slowly. I could do this in lack of curse. You can't put them in unless they have Delirium on them. Okay. That's interesting. Can you deal with extra elemental resistance on monsters? It just means they die slower. Definitely can. Drunk. Alright, so... Oh, you're 60%? Yeah, you're fine then. Okay. So we're gonna Delirium tab this. See what map am I gonna do it on? This breach maybe? More magic monsters. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to... Alright, I just added some monster attack speed and move speed with his corruption. No, I made it level 17. Or 16. Nice. Level 16 map. On a boss. This will be interesting. So, Calastia, I understand why you're mad you died more, because I honestly didn't know dying had an XP loss until yesterday.
Now.
So I'm really sorry about the times I've got you killed. I thought it was just an inconvenience. Nope. My bad.
It's about time.
Yeah, tell GGG that they need to release the Waystone tab so my chat gets less stressed out. That'll show them. That's why they're gonna do it, right? Oh, sorry, I'm like standing inside you again? Not bad.
More mana.
Wonder if there's a way to show like friendly players' health bars.
Too soon.
Alright, let's get this started. There's a breach here. I guess we can clear around it a little bit. Figure out which way it's going to be the best way to go. You can finish the map and then come back and do breach. Yeah, that probably makes sense. This map is so claustrophobic.
How youthful.
You want to do the breach also after the boss? That works. My minions in here first.
Rough the darkness. All part of my plan.
That was a +4 level boss. We cleared it pretty quick. Alright, I'm ready. Guess I'll try to go left-ish. So many clasp hands back here, even though this is a dead end. Does that increase stun buildup? Because I am getting stunned all day today. Rip.
A gift from fate.
I wonder when I'm going to be able to comfortably kill the next breach boss. But no, I already got all 8. Yeah, okay, I see the monster sun build up. That's valid. I didn't see the sun build up when I threw this on, so
I think not.
was like, huh, this stun is annoying. That's weird. There's no stun buildup. There was stun buildup. You trading me? I have good stun buildup. I have a stun buildup belt. Oh, chance it? Okay. It got deleted.
What is it?
It made a sad noise.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I usually skip stun buildup maps. I'll do them on my own when I take my time a little bit more. I just missed it.
I'll be here. On.
This is worth nothing, right? So I have a perfect roll, and I don't.
Hello.
Alright, I need like a 5-minute break.
I'll be here. Waiting.
It is. Good rarity map to start with. See this well decorated hideout. This rotates to tell you how many portals you have. Well, down here, everything nearby. Nice hideout. I wish I could put more maps there. Like before they were deliriumed. But I'll do that soon. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a sec. Oh, nice. I'll use my stuff looking for a headhunter then. When in doubt, more coffee. That's super.
I wanted to get some coffee started. Forgot to turn on the water after pouring it. Whoops. I'm all together today.
vitamin. Whoa. Lastia, I am back. I'm going to start putting together another breach map. Or I'm just going to have PoE crash. Thumbs up. There is no escape from Calastia's hideout. Not allowed. Oh. Alright. Very grindy gears. Alright, let's see what I have. I have these 3 breaches. I also have this tower, so I think I'm going to come this way and drop a big, maybe an irradiate here. Maybe? What is what is eating my CPU? You know what? Photoshop being open being a problem. Yep. I need to close a bunch of Chrome tabs, by the way. That's a huge thing that I have not been paying attention to in a while. Bam. Anything else in the background just eating my CPU? OBS. Most of this should just be in memory.
Speak. Indeed.
Alright, let's go look at map. I don't want to just plow through this map. It's not a very good one. I just want to get it done on the way here. This is 3 maps. Should probably spend decent maps to get here. Throw crap on this one we don't care about. I should look for Magic Find. Or rarity. Would you be cool with one thing of elemental resist, or would that just kill you with just them penetrating 25 and no other damage mods? Oh, never mind. That's double. That's double. That's bad. Okay, this works. You do 40% extra fire. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was that plus other mods or just that mod alone.
Emerge.
I wouldn't mind just kind of plowing through this map somewhat quick, and then grouping up at the breach. So we can split and do that. That would be good. Yeah. Oh, my shaders are fucked. Okay, so there's a breach here. I gotta see if one of my settings reverted. Nope. I'm just getting mad shader issues here in this map. Oh, I don't have corpses because this freaking...
I need more mana.
What? Oh, it's these miners. Well, I died. Because I'm very good at this game. Ah. Rip. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked up that shrine. This is what happens when I play a map and I need coffee and don't have coffee. Ah. Coffee is poured.
Yes.
I knew that mob was gonna, like, detonate if I ran forward. And I ran into a bunch of grenades that I couldn't see.
Go.
Ah. I'll let you finish that map, though. Get your shirt. Oh. We might have to also move to London. Not having my minions up from that shrine was a big problem. And then trying to go too quick. What's the other one? Blah. The breach is all the way on the right side. Fuck. Oh, just. Oh, okay. See, I'm feeding so hard, I just spilled coffee all over myself. That's where I'm at right now. Very good. Very good. Ugh. Damn. Good. Also, pause this. Pause this tab. Ugh.
Go on. Go.
Oh, hey, phone. What's up? I just had my first death of the day. Hmm. Been running my Hexblast build. Overall, it's been pretty good. Welcome back to my stream. Ah. Should we redo that map now, Countess? Slam or are you still looting? Okay. I'm literally just gonna slam this map to get this clear. That's fast. This is an 8, so we should be able to just go full speed and not stop for anything.
Darkness.
I'm also gonna restart my game. I put the bones in the fridge. Well, they're in the fridge. Sorry. Sorry, I have food ready. I was being yelled at through a door with headphones on. Go zoom. I'm not getting shader issues anymore. So phone, I think if you're up for the challenge of making Bone Mage or Blood Mage, just like solving the problems that it presents, it's pretty fun. I'll also say that I doubt anyone else is using the kinds of Blood Mage builds I'm making. Apparently, someone pointed out that people are snapshotting Soul Offering. So it's probably only a matter of time before people start like figuring out the snapshot with Unearth. But even that being said, my Unearth is it's pretty weak right now. It's not as strong as it used to be. And I made it a 5-link just for convenience sake. Oh, on that last boss fight, I could have done 40% more damage, and I just didn't link the thing to do that. Whoops. These are not versus level 80 mobs, so they do die about this fast. Okay, so I do kill level 80 mobs this quick, but right now this is just a very quick, I want to get this fucking map done. Because I died on it because I was dumb and out of coffee. The way I'm cursing instantly is blasphemy. The Spirit Gem. But if I am playing solo, there is not a yellow mob that can It takes a lot of mods on a yellow mob for it to survive without me putting Soul Offering up. Alright, this is done. Just wanted to get through this map real quick.
Speak. Go.
Alright, I'm going to try restarting my game real quick, and then doing this. Because I think that last time something loaded wrong. The load screen took like 6 years. I don't even know if that's a thing, you know, loading wrong. I think I'll do one more map, and then I need to go get some beef stew. Yeah, see, that was like half the time to load. Alright, so we want to get a juiced map. We're not going to do that one. Damn. So this is the best rarity we can get right now on a map. I am just going to make it Delirious. Okay. Get some more magic monsters. Cool. What of that? You're going to Spider Woods. Velastia, I hope you don't like. Or I hope you're not someone who hates spiders. Watch you be like, I am a Arachnia, queen of the spiders. Literally a goth girl. Hey, goth girls cannot like spiders. Or is that like part of the... Is that a requirement? Is that in the job description? Must like spiders. Oh my god. Okay, so something is just wrong now with my shaders, and it keeps happening. Maybe I should restart my computer. But yeah, I am getting massive shader lag that I just was not getting in previous maps. Did not have my full minions up that time, which is annoying. We just fought that boss twice. I want to clear just a little bit and then start the breach. Try to figure out where I'm going to go after this breach. Alright, Colossus, do you want to come start this breach with me? Or not, we can just keep blasting. Nowhere to go yet. Okay, you wanna figure out where your runway is gonna be. This guy again. What happened to him? He just died. Oh, okay, so you were the reason that thing died instantly. Okay. Sorry about that. Yo, slash crap. Look at all this useless junk. What was that red?
I will put you down.
It looks like we've pretty much discovered everything. You can just hit this breach. What's north? This breach real quick. There's a little room up here to do stuff. Yeah, so I'll go north with the breach. You go whatever direction you want that's not north. Hey, a divine! That is... Cool. Oh. Yeah, I need more rarity for sure.
Go on.
Alright, so I think
Time is of the essence.
I'm feeling a little lightheaded, and I think I need to stop playing for a bit. I'll try to make a guide on this build for Hexblast soon. It's been a little bit hard to get my words together. I'm gonna have to record some footage of clearing some tier 15s. Like talk over it, do some other stuff. Wand has been crazy. Thank you, Calastia, for the runs. It's been good. And all the build help, as per usual. Been really, really good time. Got a ton of breaches coming up. Yeah, after Hexblast, I'm not sure what character I want to play next. I was hoping Merc was going to be fun for me, and I just wasn't really feeling it when I tried it out. I might go here and either drop another Breach Catalyst Stone or drop an Irradiate on all this. I'm probably not Calastia up for a challenge. I can't do blink mechanics, so any of like the dash to an opponent and attack, I can't do. I get motion sick. And I think in the time that I would create another character, I need to get back to some Helldivers 2. They released an entirely new faction, and I haven't even played it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I might look into the monk then if it's playable. Like that was literally the reason I was just like, oh, well, it looks like it's gonna be, you know, dashing and slapping, and I can't do that. I can do an occasional like leap if it's a slow enough animation. So I might look into that. Yeah, Chaos Monk could be interesting. Um, I am curious about taking this build and actually getting it to the point where I can, you know, drop a 10 Divine Neck on it or something. Messing around. I do want to get a character to level 100 if possible. I think that would be interesting. Just to actually get to full build. Because I don't know if I'm going to do that. It's going to take forever. Well, not that much forever. I just need to not die. That much. I still need to go do Pinnacle bosses. I haven't even seen the thing I need to go to. So, I haven't done any of this shit. And then I need to go do some Helldivers because they released their biggest patch like 3 days after PoE 2. Yeah, I think my boss damage is pretty okay right now. Pretty good. Not like, I'm not going to one-shot a boss, but it's pretty high. Okay, I'm not going to, like, kill the boss in 3 seconds, but I kill it in 20. Okay. Alright, well, I need to get off. You can always DM me. And for anyone still in chat, be aware, we have a channel here that I occasionally poke my head into, that I run. In the official Discord, let me pull it up on stream, 1 sec. So, this is the official Path of Exile stream, or Discord. Find news, you can track what they're posting. You come over here to build PoE2 build help, type in witch tips. You'll find a thread I maintain, witch tips for dad gamers, effective new friendly build ideas, and you can see me posting in here every now and then. I also post when I go live. And if I'm not there to answer one of your questions, there's often somebody else. Also, a couple other really good forums for general witch and other content here. So, yeah, check out the official Discord. Discord.gg/Path of Exile. Really simple. And have a great day, y'all. I'm about to go get a blizzard on my face tomorrow. So hopefully if my powers and internet are still working, should be streaming more tomorrow. Bye. Thanks, Darkness. See ya, phone.